The hell is that playing in the background? Give me a few seconds, a minute or two. It's like. What's up, guys? If you're watching this live stream on YouTube, on my YouTube live stream, you already know it's your boy Kimari Geek 1990. If you're watching this on my Twitch live stream, it's just Kimari04. Welcome to part 52 live stream of Honkai Star Rail. It's been like 2 weeks already. Yeah, 2 weeks since I actually live stream Honkai Star Rail 3.5 was released. We only did half of the story, so today we're gonna basically try to finish that rest of the story. But most importantly, it's time to pull for the new 5-star character, Sidra. I don't know how to pronounce that again. I probably pronouncing it wrong again, like 2 weeks ago. Wish you could just say Sidra. It sounds way better, but yeah, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. But we're gonna try to pull from it, and we're gonna hope I don't lose the 50-50, because this is a character I really want. Fortunately, I didn't lose my 50-50 with the last 5-star. I was kind of like, yeah, I don't mind if I lose 50-50, at least I'm guaranteed to get this one. But I didn't, so now there's a chance that I might lose this 50-50. I really hope I don't. Really need this character. Really need this character in my teams. Yeah. So let's just hope to get that character. But otherwise, we're gonna finish the 3.5 story. Basically the plan for today. So YouTube side, if you're new to my channel, new to this live stream, we're gonna watch it as a video. Once the live stream ends, please hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video an awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate if you share this video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recording, short videos, or anybody fan of RPG type games, or anybody who's a fan of any other Warriorverse game besides this one particularly, let me know. Send it my way. you're new to my Twitch channel, just the Twitch live stream itself, I appreciate you hit that follow button. Share my Twitch channel so people want to know about the live streams I do there. So let's get to it. Saying something I might. Saying something I'm probably going to need a Monster Energy drink. I don't know why. I just feel like the drinks. It's gacha game storylines. It's been
Polka Kakamand, member 4. Zendar 1 Kuwabara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, frankly, I don't know.
Gotta find out that he is what's this guy? Ligar is looks like this dude right here. Okay, so team wise. Wrong section. Team wise. Let's fuck it up. Let's just keep it like that. Let's at least try out. I'm planning to do this during the weekend to get some ornaments for these two, if I actually get this character. The showcase, yes.
A direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks. The first move.
Okay. Why are we stuck here? Yo, that shit took.
Step onto the board. Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
A future could come. Wanted to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. For tomorrow.
Fight for me.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife.
And we'll just do this one just to get that extra 20.
Ready when double speed. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Burn it all! I am struck! Now accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Time for a buzz.
Forever do!
This is double speed. Like the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Time for a buzz. Tomato win.
Burn it all! Fury upon you!
Puzzle there. I don't know why it's showing that there's a...
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the fountain, sunless from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
fighting? Why are we fighting?
Future is great. Have we met? Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Guide with Rainbow Bridge. No holding back. Dream vanished. Future is great. Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
Team synergy in the room with UF right now. What do you mean by that? And welcome to the live stream. If the team synergy is in the room with us right now, depending which team you're talking about.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus.
Saber Archer.
Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teams
I mean, it's
great
it's
threats.
my team. That's
Can
what
we
you mean.
truly
Like,
remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be
I mean, I don't know what
yours to
enemies are
rule.
we gonna be dealing with in
And
this
to the rest, your
area,
triumphs will
but
not go
I just
unrewarded.
got them for now
I promise you
until I
a
see
new
like what we're
age
dealing with. Then I
free of fear.
switch it up.
Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
can't wait to fight
Yet,
this.
to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion? Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark.
Certainly a
It
strategy.
is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble Knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight,
I think we all need to stop
the
drinking that
sovereign now
honey brew.
enthroned.
That's what
this
that's what
triumph is
that's what
yours
all
as
this
much
is,
as hers.
this shit is happening.
Let me
man.
raise a toast to you.
We need to stop drinking that honey brew, man. We're
Noble
all getting
knight,
lit. We're all
your
getting drunk.
strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises.
Come, join us and praise her glory.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show? After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Oh, y'all was drunk? Y'all was drunk? Y'all was drunk. That's okay. We're dealing with brand characters. Wait, just out of curiosity, do I have Shit, finally, I could fucking make... What was I making again? Hey, wait, hold up. Just double check. What am I really making here? Alright, I need a crit damage. That's all I need to know. Crit damage. That's what I want. I'm just gonna give it speed. It sucks that they took out the blue thing for it. Now it's like I'm wasting two of these when I really don't have to. Could just waste one. I don't know why they took out that blue. Right back.
If an emergency unfolds, please focus on healing the others first.
I choose you. I can't let them down.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
We can do anything. Tomorrow. I can't let them down.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Amphorius will welcome.
This is being in sync. We can do it. We can do anything. The future will come.
Then leave it with
I can't let them down.
Can you find the answer? Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Have some sunshine!
Amphorius will welcome a true dawn.
No, she's still right there.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius. I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her. For the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this: the paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the...
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Stand there.
Now, step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chain. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion. And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Stay away from Apollonius!
This cup.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist! We can't give up here!
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. Interference is just another equally futile echo.
Smell the gloom! Destroy the skies! Can you find the answer?
flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Her agony! Quench the flames with blood.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. There is a letter I never got to give to you. Let me read it to you. It's my final poem. The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. Like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest. But it cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
I always wanted to tell you. You look beautiful when you read poetry. Virginia, see you in the new world.
I choose you. We can do anything.
I choose you.
The future will come. I can't let them down.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
I can't let them down. We can do anything!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky! Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return. It seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
It's the Deliverer! Look. It's the Deliverer! Look. It's the Deliverer!
Isn't that the Deliverer? You finally made it!
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
So let's see what's on top. Hey, did I just... I'm about to say, like, did I just open that?
I've appraised it all. No thanks. So this was my childhood dream, huh? Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Oh wait, are we playing this game again? Bro, I had it! I shouldn't be doing these puzzles. I feel like doing these puzzles gonna slow me down, bro.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
I am fucking doing it.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Okay, that one wasn't that difficult. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be doing all this fucking puzzle.
I've appraised it all. Is this also a blessing?
Still can get these puzzles out of the way and then go back to the main story.
Pretty good luck.
I'll wait for this shit to go down. Okay, I fucked up on that. I fucked up at the end a little bit. It could have went more down, but I thought it was gonna bring me back. See what I need to do, because that's not. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Cause okay, it has to be right there, but fucking kidding me? This is what's slowing me down, bro. This is what's truly fucking slowing me down. Ah, bro. That was annoying as fuck, bro. I ain't like that one. Not one bit.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
That had it right there, bro.
Pretty good luck.
It's the Deliverer!
The Deliverer? He's back?
Isn't that the Deliverer?
Marauders. Imperator. Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator.
I'll be right back.
Imperator. Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
You fool. How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start. That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius. Imperator. I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe in your commands. To the very end. Take my life. And finish the conquest of the stars.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all, tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate.
supposed to, you know, get down there.
Isn't that the Deliverer? You finally made it.
Playing dead, huh? Deliverer, you got some nerve coming back.
The Deliverer? You finally made it.
Can't get on that other side. Like,
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Isn't that the Deliverer? He finally made it. Isn't that the Deliverer? He finally made it.
How to get up? I don't know how to get up. Get up, get up.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceredra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty
and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysosair turned their blades against me. You've always had a flair for lightening the mood, haven't you? I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Onyx Orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
I've appraised it all. No fix.
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea.
No. Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Are you ready for a duet together, little Grey Fry?
Don the battle raiment of Dawn, Deliverer, and sound the trumpet of advance.
pity. But let's stay positive about this. Stay positive about this, and hope that we can get in the first 10 pools. 10 pools, come on. You got me, right? You got me. First 10 pools. Come on, you got this. Let's go. Let's go. And no, we don't. Do some regular food. All right, back to that one. Less than 20 pools. Less than 30 pools. And here we go. Gloria, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? I'm doing fine, but about to continue on with these pulls. See if I can get this character. My day's going fine. What about you? I play other games as well. Alright, less than 40 pulls. This game wants me to go hard pity. I already see it. This game wants me to go hard pity. It wants me to go 76 or more, bro. It looks like it's leading towards that bad luck. We are. Yo, we gotta be positive. Geek, you gotta be positive. Gotta be positive. We are in the 60 area now. I do. I live stream like 3 different gacha games. Cool. All right, we're gonna start with singles. So we're not gonna do 10. We're gonna start with singles. Okay, so most likely, I feel like this next one might be the one. It already got to that 4-star character, so I feel like the next one. Okay. Oh, it did it. Okay, 73. $74. Wow. Oh my god, man. Like 76. It's guaranteed. Like, yeah. 73. 73. I mean 76. 76. Wow. Now it wants to go more than 76. $78. $79. This thing really wants to go to 80. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I didn't reach the 70. I think that's the reason. I don't think I reached 70 yet. I think that's the reason why. How long have I been streaming? For years, since 2020. So like, you could say 5 years. That's bad luck right there. That was bad luck. You see how everything fell down? Everything fell down, bro. That was bad luck. That was bad luck from the start, bro. And I didn't even get the character. See, I fucking knew I was gonna lose this 50-50. I should have lost the 50-50 to the other character before her. That is fucking bad luck, bro. My phone fell. The controller fell. You asking me about customizing my channel, even though it shows at the beginning of the damn live chat on Twitch saying, if you're here to try to sell me your AI artwork for customized channel, don't. I don't care if you do graphics professional AI or whatever. It literally says on the thing, don't. If you're showing up to my live stream, just show up to see my live stream. Don't try to sell me anything. No, you gotta be some bot. You gotta be a bot right now. You truly gotta be a fucking bot, because you're really not listening. You gotta be a bot. I feel like this bot just like gave me the bad luck, the bad luck charm, the bad luck charm. You gave me the bad luck charm. It literally shows 3 freaking short paragraphs saying don't show it to my live stream if you're doing this, and you're still showing up. And you gotta be a fucking bot, because you're not even responding back. Bro. How is my luck? You literally came to the live chat and saw it's right there. It's not visible. It's not fucking visible. It's right there. That should have gave me the choice to be like, okay, let me not talk about my artwork. It is there, bro. It's fucking there. It's literally freaking there. This is what I fucking wrote. It's like, it's the first 3 shits that shows. I have to now copy paste it again. Because apparently it's just not going to your fucking heads. This is the first 3 things that I post as soon as the start of the live stream. I post it right there to get people heads up about coming to my live stream with whatever professional or AI work. I don't want it. Either you're gonna show it to my live stream to just watch me play, you know, support me and talk about the game, talk about any other subject except for your fucking shit. Instead of, no, it doesn't get to your head. Like, it literally shows it. I feel like now I gotta copy paste it every like 1 hour through the live stream. I gotta paste it again just to get people fucking heads up. I don't want people like you showing up to my live streams doing this. You either show up to support, watch my live stream, have a regular chat, or don't show up at all, bro. That's it. That's literally the 3 things. Even people that I know that show up to my live stream, that I know in real life, knows that I post those 3 things at the beginning of the live stream. I don't want any art. I don't want AI. I don't want no, even if you're a professional graphic, I don't want it. I don't want to buy anything from, I just want regular conversation, regular chat. Like, y'all start out with this, hey, what's your favorite game? And all that, and then y'all jump right there to trying to sell. Like, no, I don't want it. First of all, my profile for the Twitch was created by somebody already. Like, somebody who does like designs. That's creative. Why would I disrespect somebody who created that? Now the banner, yeah, I just chose a Naruto banner, but I don't need anything special than that. I don't. You know what? I gotta stop arguing. Like, literally. You're banned. You're banned. Get out. Never come back. This right here has to be like the worst fucking luck ever. Now, like, I don't even know if I want to fucking keep pulling for this character, to be honest. Because, like, I'd rather just save up for whatever 5-star March 7 and the new 5-star Don Hong. Yo, Ichi, welcome to the live stream. Any luck? No, I lost. I literally lost my 50-50. That was like, something telling me either it was 76 pool or past 80. I lost my 50-50. End up getting Himiko. Character full pity is 90. Light cone is 80. Well, I never went to 90. It always has been like 76 is the most. I always get like a 5-star character will pull up. Like, I think only Acheron, it was the only one that went to 80 pities. I really wanted this character. I really did. I really did. It would have been perfect for Finon. I wish I would have lost my 50-50 with her. Like, I literally wish I lost my 50-50 with her, and then I would have guaranteed to get Cedra, or whatever how you pronounce her name.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Got 32 wars right now, but need 8 more. That's for Evernight. I got her guaranteed with 70 pities in Lycombe. Oh boy. Something telling me I should whale this, but I don't want to. I only whaled one time in this game, and I don't plan to ever doing that again.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
I once did Dolphin.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice.
It sucks,
man. Witness listen.
I'm guessing North America server. Yes, yeah, I am a North America server.
Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
I really should have lost
You
my
talk
50-50.
too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysospheres who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I
probably add you as a friend. I mean, I don't know how I would see your
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Unfurious. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject
okay, so after this
regicide, a
cutscene,
demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy.
I guess some more.
Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
I know,
Your
do you know how,
calm does stir the rage in me.
do you know
As if the one paying the
Dexter
price here isn't
Laboratory?
you, but us.
Yeah, I do know Dexter Laboratory.
The ones who lost
Cartoon
everything.
Network.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart.
What does this button do?
Will you regress
What
into
about
one
Dee
of those lost mad
She likes touching stuff.
silence?
Press the button.
Oh, what a
Dexter
shame
keep telling
that
her
would be.
not to. But the fact that she just keep coming into
You're
this
right,
room
like
after telling
Kyrgyz.
her multiple times not to come to
Loyalty,
the room.
curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return. As everyone hoped.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky. My executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Yeah, I thought that was the end of the cutscene.
Saridra.
Saridra, I have failed you.
This will be the last time I carry out your decree.
I have failed you,
Ever
Saridra.
since you took me under your banner
I
and
lost
made
that
me the
50-50.
Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the Siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the Siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Greyfry? Why?
When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grief. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,000
Counting all that numbers.
and 36 cycles and 4,931 years
It's gonna lead
later,
to us kicking your ass.
Amphorius's final. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna add people. Oh. Oh, I'm using PC. I'm using the PC, so I gotta type it. So this okay. So Heritage 51. Got Robin level 80. You got everything 10 except for basic attacks. Didn't think you would use these ornaments or planet. I don't know about this planetary. Maybe that is updated. I'm not 100% sure because when I did got Robin, that was like, you know, last year when I did build her. I'm running a different ornament set and relics. Why did I say ornaments the first time? Relics. Makes this go to 6 unless he dolens. I do not have the herder. That time I didn't even have enough to even start pulling for the herder. Cause around that time I end up getting a Fugo like the last day before she was a few days before her was about to be gone. So I got her, and then I really didn't have enough to get the herder. Really, I still haven't finished building Kafka. Okay, this is another weird, interesting choice of relics. But I might change my relics for Ruin May. I might change it to the same as every other Harmony characters. I have, but you have her Lycon, so that's what's up. And then Facial, I might be saying that correctly. I do have her as well. Oh, you got her signature Lycon. That's what's up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is what I'm running on mine as well. The only thing that sucks about this character, her defense is trash. I'm not gonna lie, her defense is trash. If you got like a good healer that can, or like a good sustain preservation characters like Venturine, then you know she could survive. If you're not running a team with that, then she usually take a lot of damage. But she does a lot of damage. That's the one thing I like about. Let's check Casterus. Yes, I'm running the same thing as well. Trace. This one you did everything. You got the attack. All that light cone. That's dope. You got her her light cone signature. You say Dolan. Oh damn, so you got her three times. That's what's up. Firefly. I used to play with Firefly, but now we have better destruction characters and whatnot, so it sucks. I don't play with Firefly no more. Yeah, this is the same stuff I'm running on her. Got a light cone, that's what's up. And then Saber! Yeah, I got her signature light cone. Yeah, I got all this done. Interesting. I don't think I'm playing it. I don't think I use these ornaments. I'm using these, yeah, the relic set, yes, definitely. But ornament wise, I haven't. I don't think I'm using these. I think I'm using something else. And I gotta change my support characters in Starfarer Companion because, like I said, some of them I don't really use anymore. See, now that I'm using these for so I am kind of using the Musketeer, but I'm using two, and I'm using Prisoner of Deep Confinement for relics set. Wait, you got Bronyon and S5 or E5? I gotta. I did have a light cone for her, but I took her light cone and gave it to Finon. I might change Ruin May's wait, why do I have 10? I have 15 for her, but I have 10. Might as well. There it's a 15. I might change it to wait, I don't have no more of those. That's weird. Because I'm trying to change it to what I have for characters like the Scardos Revive Ordeals. I only got Bronyon to E3. And I still gotta finish her Trace. Okay, so yeah, I'm running, instead of running that other one that you have, I'm running Fragment Frontline of Galmalt. Caster, I don't have her signature Lycone. All this is done. Same relics that you have for Caster is I have as well. What do you mean crits for Casterus? Uh, 4.6 for crit rate, and crit damage is, you know, 128.1. I mean, I hope that's a good stats. Oh, yeah, same thing. You're rocking. I'm rocking this character. Kafka. You must have like some really good roles, cause on your relics, cause yeah, you must have good roles, cause for me, I would literally have to keep farming and hope that be leveling up, it goes to the right stats, because sometimes like I got like the right what you call it, like let's say I have crit damage here, but then every time I level up I'm getting stuff that I don't really need, or if I do get something I need as a substat and I level up, it doesn't go to that substat, and it sucks. I forgot what character I'm so pissed off that the substat was trash. I think it's Archer. Yes, like yo, it has attack, it has crit rate, crit damage, but if you look, none of the level up went to any crit damage or crit rate. It went straight to effect resistance, like I needed that, and 1 defense. I need to get a dice so I can re-roll this, because this is horrible. This could have went to crit damage or crit rate. Horrible, man, horrible. Amazing substats, and it didn't went to none of those two. I'm pissed off.
Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Ceridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars to the hero yet to come.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Mightimos,
Castorus,
Castorus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice... could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song.
High Sealants.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. A microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echo. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius.
Man, you're saying all this time.
You're
saying this all this time, and it's like we're
the
still.
Prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner
We still haven't fought yet.
will soon be freed.
You're making it sound like you're gonna win.
To the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Technically, aren't we part of the Chrysler Harris?
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Let's find out who Lycus is.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
Can we fight him now?
As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax, that decides the fate of the cosmos. Oh, what an appropriate end. The Amphorian demigods use every ounce of their strength to constrain me here. Yet, regrettably, my cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now? Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
In your society?
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions
Okay,
and
big
spread
word.
my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Intellicate of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this, as Gnosis creator, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
Careful. This is Lygas's true form.
3 for now.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
We're gonna have to treat for that, because I didn't switch one of the characters.
If you're wounded, Lord Finan, please let me know as soon as...
Remember this, as Gnosis creator, I know more about the death of...
Careful. This is Lygas's true form.
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer?
I awesome news.
Like that, huh?
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip born inferences.
Is this the black tide?
Indeed, but I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Guys, Rainbow Bridge!
Pointless.
This is being in sync.
I can't let them down.
The match made this faint light. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Corpulence consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Erudition, destruction, trailblaze. No, I will prove that the very idea of gods is a fallacy.
Let's strike.
Entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel this tsunami of destruction.
I'll never
for you to fate. Quench the flames of blood.
Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shadows. Allow me to shatter them for you. Truth. Mounting commands. The Trojan horse enters.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Granted by strike.
I see it! Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot!
All stars burn to ash.
Future is great. Have some sunshine.
Thank you. And still keep going.
Let's play for a while.
Consume me. Sun, tear the sky.
Solution.
But I feel like this is not the end. This is not the end. This is not the end, right? There's more to this.
All is futile. In erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a convent awaiting completion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memory.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remember.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remember. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with them, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything. Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Give me an ass and just say I don't miss you. I have more important things to think about. Nah, let me not do that. Let me not do that.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove?
What you trying to do?
Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched you? Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
Shit. Caught him a time loop.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Emphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook. Is this... that Deliverer's experience?
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones, but I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing part.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
What bright the journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytheran lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta and is... Let's go listen to what she thinks about...
Are you telling me that woman is Herta?
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we? This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organism?
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of others, and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain, until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page. This next world is the first time I heard about that place. I didn't even know what to think.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams.
What about the Sentio?
It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delight. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough.
Essential, man.
Then let's wrap up this trip down.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that Deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current,
Like phone's about to fall.
like our two fates, like Amphorius itself. The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age.
people would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Ceridra, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demi. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech at the end of her life. At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reign!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hand.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army.
Understood! Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
Are you planning to...
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even...
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of... Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our end. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is...
Understood.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot...
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. Chrysosaurs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my... It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged, and only humanity can pen laws into history's page. Now, I have shattered the greatest law. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time, you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants, Electrum. I will ask
someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Florius Serid.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess game she ever played, we only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final Sovereign, the Imperator Seridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
From that page emerged an ocean so vast, so not a single trace of corruption. Is this Seridra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
was still a fish in the ocean. I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped on a land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even, but I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave as...
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysoseirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider
Quiet now,
the
there's been nothing but talk.
possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking use it on those damn fucking sneakers. Better choice.
The taste of some... The sea. The sea is right here. The sweet waves are surging.
When she had carved till in that this this
How?
the spit up the cup yet this and it only were
All
the prince,
the ocean,
the queen,
if you're
the she when her son but a suit she before when
I'm
the deep
if you
help the gold all the seeds the back and the cheese a fancy that the up but there what meant
No matter, person.
when the
is the the rock the graph the
Duck.
have the imp the year
the road
when
drink
about
I will.
that. She event
We cannot. Ducks.
in the
Let him.
The IG she command. But who?
hello.
Please, just as for now. For I.
Siri. My web, yes. Oh. It is not known since when people.
Don't forget the.
That. The record. In the beat up. Yet the jump that yet it caught met a sword.
Are you
the giant stuff
Georg?
suddenly and
5, 10. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Count that as 4 right now. Really, that towards the end. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Miss fucking count it. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75 pools. No, 78. 78 altogether. 78 pools. Just fucking lose to 50-50. And now I'm just $15. At this point, I don't think by the time 3.6 coming out, I don't think I'm gonna get siege run. I don't know, I gotta see. I have to start this weekend doing both of these to get Stellar J. To me personally, it's still fucking ridiculous. Where are we right now? Check. There will be no Stellar Jade or pass after this. So 5, these two, 50. We finished the main story. Took a while, long time to actually face Vigard. I'm a little disappointed in the boss fight because I thought there would be like, you know, phase 1 and phase 2. I like the concept of it, but I was expecting a lot more and especially a lot more challenging. But then again, my character pretty broken at this point, so this was like 2 years ago that I probably wouldn't have struggling, but I got the better of building my character, so good. So that's the reason why. I can understand that, but I expected the fight to be a little more long. He deserved to get a long ass one, but then after it just went talking. It's like warriors just don't learn from their mistakes. Like talking, having so much talking and less fighting is not the right. But unfortunately, 78 fucking pulls. At this point, I think my really biggest mistake, I probably shouldn't even pull for character. But I found both for the character very interesting. Very interesting. Like I really want both of them. I mean, I want Idra more than her, but I still wanted both of them. But I think if I didn't pull for that one, not only would I still have a shit ton of Stella Jade for like Evernight for 3.6, like even if I were to get Cedra and then lose my 50-50 on Evernight, I would have definitely had still enough to pull for Evernight to get a guarantee. But no, I wanted to pull for this one, so that's a little, I take responsibility. That's a little bit my fault. But damn, Holyverse, you could have not maybe lose that 50. I really want to see you try. But and yes, I'm putting the blame on the other fucking person who showed up on my live stream, Mr. Gloria, you're fucking banned. And now for every hour of the live stream, I'm gonna keep reposting, copy paste these shits on the live chat, so just so they won't say, oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You didn't see it. You're just a fucking bot. Simple as that. But Yorichi, thank you for stopping by. At least you were a real one. You wasn't no bot. You wasn't trying to sell me anything. You actually stood and have a conversation with me. That's the type of people I want on my live stream. That's the people I want people to show up. Have conversation about the game. You want to have a conversation about something else? That's totally fine. As long as you're not trying to sell me your professional artwork or AI artwork. For Gucci. I hope to see you more on my live stream, Yorichi. You're a real one. Appreciate you stopping by on my Twitch live chat. Anybody else that was new to my my Twitch live stream or my Twitch channel, appreciate you. Hit that follow button and share my Twitch channel to people. Let them know about the live stream I do. Now then, for God damn it. Oh well, okay. So the YouTube side, Ringtone, thank you for stopping by. I truly appreciate it. And Celine Tex, I hope I'm saying, Steelan Tex, I hope I'm saying it correctly. But I appreciate you stopping by as well. Hope to see you in the next live stream. But anybody that was new to my live stream, new to my channel, or gonna watch this as a video once the live stream ends here, appreciate you hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell. This video, especially 50-50. I will appreciate. Also, I appreciate you share my videos on people, let them know about the channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recording, short videos. For anybody who's me or anybody who's a fan of any other Holyverse game besides this one particularly, that way I'll send them my way. Tomorrow live stream we're gonna be tackling Water and Wave. So looking forward to that main part of the story. I hope we don't lose our 50-50 on that one, because you know I do want to pull the 5-star character. And as for Friday and Saturday, I'm calling it 50-50. Especially if I don't get a 3 a.m. Saturday client. If I do, then you definitely ain't gonna see no live stream. Either Friday or Saturday. You'll just have to wait for it next week. But I can tell you next week, little heads up for the future. At Venom Zone Zero, we will be doing a live stream for that. Since I gave a week without doing Tears of the Kingdom, we're gonna go back to Tears of the Kingdom again next week. Definitely gonna go back to Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater remake. 3 Snake Eater. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that. Looking forward to that, and that's about it. So thank y'all for tuning in. I'll see y'all next part 53 live stream on Honkai Star Rail. You won't see a live stream of that until 3.6 come out, so that won't happen until like the next 2 or 3 weeks from now, probably. So yeah. So until then, peace.